everybody, this is Rock Queens, everyone coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. How's it going? It's Thursday. And it's Overthink Thursday. How's it going, Cynthia? Nice to see you, beautiful. I'm rocktastic. I'm just a hot mess, too. Oh, man. I'm telling you. It's a beautiful day in my neck of the woods. How about yours? Oh, man. I'm telling you, this live streaming bit is putting a lot of pressure on me. It really is. and you know, but I can handle it. Right? Because I was trying to come up with a live stream title, and I'm like, hey, I have to deal with myself 24/7. Thank God you're not me. You know? And so I wanted to come up with a title before the sun went down. But we had a great live stream, right, last night. I think, anyway. I'm not trying to be cocky or anything else and stuff. But, I'm just grateful that I have the opportunity to live stream on YouTube, to share my experience, strength, and hope with you guys. You know, because a lot of people are dealing with loneliness, with addiction. My son is an active addiction in Portland, Oregon, and he's been on my mind a lot lately. You know, the world's getting darker and darker and darker, guys. And that's why I'm trying to build an army so we can create a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Thank you, Armored Saint. Bam! Just like that. And Cynthia says, you come up with a great one. Oh, yes, ma'am. Enjoyed it very much so. Well, I'm glad you did. I did, too. My husband, not so much, because I try to put him on camera. But, I'm sure you go through periods, right, where you just think and think and think and think, and sometimes you just can't stop. You know, and just a reminder, guys, if you're suicidal or you feel like hurting others, you can always talk to me in the chat here. If you're dealing with depression, anxiety, OCD, maybe panic attacks, maybe pain issues, I'm here for you guys. I am here. I genuinely care about you guys. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And Jim knows it. My husband knows it. I'm so committed to this channel. Well, Thank you, Nicholas. Welcome to my stream. How are you? Hi, Jonathan. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? Cyber Hug time. Welcome to the stream. Cyber welcome hug to all. We got to start off with a cyber hug, right? Makes everybody feel better, including me. So free cyber hugs for everybody. I wish I could give you thank you. I wish I could get more of these out to you guys. John Monster is the only rocket fuel for this rocket queen. Hell yeah! So Cynthia, tell me how you're doing today. Enough about me. This stream is not about me, it's about you guys. This is our space. Forget about what's going on in the world. Kitty Cat Kisses, 67. Thank you. No, don't, Cheers. Think so, lose? Kitty Cat, what do you mean the next president of the United States? God forbid if I ever ended up president, the whole world would be in cyber hug mode. Just not having a way to go. I know that's isn't nothing to be concerned about, but I need a cigarette. Well, Jesus loves you too, Isaac. Oh, wait. Isaac? Or can I just call you Salisbury? It'll be easier. I know Jesus loves me because I should have been dead years ago. For those that don't know, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. I'm originally from New Jersey. I'm living the dream here in Oklahoma. And I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And I'm human. I'm still human. I go through depression, anxiety, panic attacks, maybe a little OCD. I overthink a lot. You drink Monster, I have a Diet Coke. Here, Cynthia, cheers. Click, clink. Me too. Hey, Hercules, what's up, buddy? How are you? I saw your comments on my shorts. God bless you, my friend. I'm rocktastic. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. And you know what? Let me give you a cyber hug. Cyber love hug. And Cynthia gets one too because she's here. uh, we had a great live stream yesterday, right? I enjoyed it. My husband not so much because I tried to put him on camera, but oh well, that's what I love to do. I am trying to get him on, and you know how husbands are. Maybe tomorrow night, because it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday, right? We'll go to the studio. We'll go to the wildfire. And all that. So, it's just so nice out here. You know, God's everywhere. You know, you hear the birds chirping. There's no chemtrails around. Sanky, okay. No, I'm not. I'm in Oklahoma. I'm in Oklahoma. Are you in Arkansas? Cool glasses, but can you jiu-jitsu? Hell yeah, kung fu fighting! Woo, yeah. Not like Chuck Norris. Actually, my husband used to do the nunchucks and the stick fighting. Hold on. I knew you were close, I can tell. Yes, I'm an Arky. Nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet you too. Oh no, nunchucks, it's crema. Is that how you do it? And Sussy, Jesus loves you too. Yes, he does. He died for our sins. Well, thank you. Yeah, last year, when Oklahoma broke out in a lot of wildfires, that was all fire back there. And we came that close to losing our house in Cleveland, Oklahoma. That close. So, we're grateful and we're blessed. My husband has a couple of trail cams back there, so we can catch coyotes or deer, armadillos, raccoons, possums. Oh, I'm telling you, it was surreal. In fact, if we get a little Minecrafty, meaning like glitchy or whatever, I'm on the move. I'll show you something. Actually, we can go over here. I don't know if this is going to be glitched out or what. Hold on. All right. This is one tree that got burnt. See the chartness? And all that. And we're on the move again, so if this glitches out, my cell phone service sucks. I'm just saying. So, well, you see that? I repair it, I guess. But yeah, so this is my studio. That's where it is. That's where the wildfire is. And melted. Oh, we disconnected, huh? Oh well. But yeah, that's our backyard. Let's see. Oh. Whoops. Just. I know, John Mellencamp used to smoke Camels unfiltered 5 packs a day. Yeah, up next, we're lucky. Well, thank you very much. Welcome to my stream, Nixon. Yeah, so our neighbor, who's a Vietnam vet, lost his whole entire house, 6 cars, and they rebuilt their house on that property. And why, Manish? Why did you get drunk? Well, alcohol is a depressant. So, when I used to drink and stuff, especially towards the end, I was very depressed, bitter, angry. You know, GNR too. I actually used to be in a heavy metal band back in the 80s. And I was a drummer and stuff. Thanks, Vixen. I appreciate you. God bless. Have a nice night. How many guys? If you only knew. Especially when I was all zooted up and all that stuff. I'm pretty softer now, but I can still give a left Jersey jab. Still, if I need to. Nice. Also, I hope you have a good day. Cyberhug? You want a cyberhug again? All right, here we go. Woo! Cyberhug. A strong cyberhug for Hercules. There you go, Fred. I love you. Do I have more? I don't have any Harleys. I've ridden Harleys before, but I don't have one. No. Actually, my boyfriend was a part of the Pagans. This is years ago, going back years ago. But yeah, I don't. There is a Harley actually a couple miles from us. That's up for sale, and it's actually a classic, an ultra classic Harley. And I actually have the short on my channel. And I do have the guy's number. If you're interested, call them up and find out how much they want for it. I'll take that as a compliment. How about that, huh? Oklahoma. Hi, Ricky. How are you? Welcome to my stream. What's wrong, Rusty? Listen, I'm from Jersey. Okay? I never would have thought I would be living in Oklahoma. Never. But God had a plan, didn't he? No, you're not. What exit? No, you're not. I actually had a dog named Rusty. No, you're not. I don't believe you. I really don't. Damn right I am. Really? What? See, you're not telling me exits. You're not telling me exits. I'm glad I got out of Jersey when I did. back in 2017. I don't have an accent, y'all do. They know I'm from not around here because I'm very boisterous. I talk with my hands a lot. I want a good Philly cheesesteak, and I can't find it around here. I'm surprised with me living here this long, I didn't have a country accent. Come back, y'all, now. You know, whatever, but you can take the Jersey, you can take the girl out of Jersey, but you can't take the Jersey out of the girl. And just like that, bam! But anyway, do I miss Jersey? Yes, I do. I miss Jersey. I miss the Jersey Shore. I miss Jersey pizza, Philly cheesesteaks. I miss my mother. She's back in a nursing home, back in Jersey and stuff. I miss some friends that are back in Jersey, but I think it was time to leave. Asbury Park. What's up, Dishpan? Thank you, Wawa. I love Wawa coffee. I miss drinking it. I would say they would have Wawas around here. Hell yeah! Now I just drink Java Monster. I'm from Jersey, so I had that effect on people. Panic. Wait, hold on. This is what I drink now. Cheers. Java Monster is the only rocket fuel for this rocket queen. Hell yeah. I scared my husband too. Panic, so don't feel bad. Well, thank you. I really am. Welcome my stream. And you know what? I'm going to give you a cyber hug. And I'm even going to give Rusty a cyber hug. And Dishpan, come on. Group cyber hug. Here we go. Woo. Welcome all. I appreciate each and every one of you. Cyber positive vibe. Welcome hug. There you go. That's my way of saying I appreciate you guys. Well, you better. I'm from Jersey. I'm from Jersey. You hug your phone too? Some people do that. No, he's an Okie. We met on Xbox, of all places. And actually, Jim, oh, thank you. Yeah. It was supposed to be like that. How you doing, Dark? Welcome to my stream. Welcome to Wildfire. Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. You missed out, Jordan. You're probably too young for me, but anyway. No, but I've been to Woodstock. Thanks, Panic. I appreciate you. Hold on, guys. Favorite band? Hold on. Hold on. My favorite band growing up was Boston. You heard the accent, right? Boston. Boston. But in later years, it was Ozzy. And I actually opened up in Motorhead. I actually opened up for Ozzy and Guns N' Roses way back in the 80s, late 80s, and I was a drummer for a heavy metal band. What's your favorite band? Daniel, this is the voice of experience. And from Jersey. Remember that. You have to go. Talk to my Hope. Hope you have a great evening. Love from Loki, aka me. Panic, I hope you come back, buddy. Nice talking to you. And say hi to your wife for me. It's better sounding like Kim Kardashian or Paris Hilton. Bye. Thank you. Thank you, Frank. I actually knew a Frank Gallagher back in Jersey. No joke. He actually owned Gallagher's in Denville, a restaurant. Yeah, I do. I can. Is she really? Oh, because she had that sex tape out, right? Looking like a deer in headlights. Just like Kim Kardashian with no talent. I do. I will admit, it's kind of hard to see at times, especially if I'm reading stuff. He owned a place in Denville, New Jersey. he owned a restaurant. I don't think it's there anymore. It used to be on Route 46. And it was like an Irish pub. All that. But I haven't talked to him in years. I mean, I'm talking about years. America! Yeah! And if you are in the military, I salute you. Thank you for your service. Anyway. He was an old guy. Dispan, are you around? Tell me how your day was, Dispan. Inquiring minds want to know. Check out the song by GNR. Just lazy and sober. Mine was rocktastic. I don't know, you tell me. Stop. What, 100 miles an hour? It's not like the hummingbird, right? It's okay to be lazy, Dispan. Sometimes it's okay just to be still and quiet. I have a hard time being quiet. Ask my husband. Dispan, you would know about that, right? I have a hard time being quiet. Well, as long as you are, that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. Hey, Tigers, baby girl. Hello, hello, hello. How are you on this fine Thursday night? Oh, I know. Zilot, how are you? I'm rocktastic. I know he would have. But he likes the John Lennon, he doesn't like the John Lennon, glasses. I miss him, Hi, Proton, how are you? Thank you very much. Maybe I'll get a company to do, custom glasses with my name on it. I can sell it on the internet for you guys. Talk about big-headed, right? Thank you, Zeal. You have to be uplifting, high energy in this world. And for those that don't know me, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. How's it going? I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And I'm still human, guys. I'm still human. I go through depression, anxiety, panic attacks, pain issues, maybe a little OCD. I think too much at times. Zio, there's a lot of people that are, like I said, I'm in recovery. And Zio, I'm going to say this. The reason why I stream on YouTube and other places is I want to share my experience, strength, and hope with you guys. That if you're struggling with addiction, alcoholism, mental illness of any kind, you know, I am not a certified drug and alcohol counselor, and I'm not a trained professional of any kind. I use my experience, what I went through in my life. You know, and I talk about my experiences. I also give suggestions. If you guys want to talk about anything, like, you know, if you're struggling with addiction, how can you get help? You know, what online sites are there for me to test out meetings? You know, I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for the fame. I've had my 15 minutes of fame. I don't want it. I'm here to help you guys out. I'm trying to create an army called the Queen's Light Brigade, where we create a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness in the world. And I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, guys, but we're going to fight like how to get rid of it. Nobody like you. Yeah, but I'm shooting them down, Dishpan. But hey, remember Dishpan? The joke's on them, right? I got them on Amazon. And isn't it still like spring break? You can get like 5 pairs for like, I think, $19. They're really cheap. You know, I love them. I have all different colors, like blue, green, I think yellow. But I like these because it represents the wildfire. Yeah, but so I don't do this for the money, guys. I don't. I feel blessed already. Exactly, Jugga. Hey, DJ Puckett, how you doing? Wyoming, huh? Well, I'm gonna say you're a first. I never had people from Wyoming here. I'm from Rocklahoma. How's your day? How are you? And nice to meet you, by the way. Germany! Deutschland! How are you? Samurai? For those that just came in, let's do a cyber hug! Cyber welcome hug! Here you go! Welcome, cyber hug! Sit back, relax, enjoy the stream. There you go, guys. Welcome. Hi, chillin'. How's it going? Samurai, my husband was stationed in Germany when he was in the Army back in 1985. I forget where he was stationed at. Oh God. I had to ask him. But my husband was in the Army from 1985 to 1989, and he was in Germany. And he had a lot of fun in Germany. I'm trying to think of... I can't think of it. Is it the dog man? Frank? Is it Bigfoot? The dog man? The Jersey Devil? Did you ever visit, No, I haven't. I haven't. But my grandmother was born in New Zealand. And her family was from Germany. My great-grandparents were from Germany that moved to New Zealand and all that. Noah, Jesus loves you too. I know Jesus loves me. I should have been dead years ago. Well, you would have to ask my husband. I would want to have, like, steaks on the barbecue. Or shrimp on the Barbie. Or barbecue chicken. Samurai, God bless you too. Thank you. Have you ever been to the United States, Samurai? Alexander, my husband is on a Bigfoot kick. Like a crepit kick, whatever they call it, right? He wants to move to southeast Oklahoma to hunt for Bigfoot. Yes, one time in Washington. Washington, D.C. or the state? It must be the state, right? Because Germany has beautiful landscapes. No, for the all right. So everybody, Armored Saint is my husband, and see, right off the bat, he's like, "No, I'm not wanting to move to southeast Oklahoma to hunt for Bigfoot. I want it for the peace and quiet. But you're not getting it from me, honey." He wants peace and quiet. He's living with me. God help him, right? Garden gnome. Do I live out what? Barry? My ex-husband's name was Barry. And he passed away back in 2019. And we used to call Barry Bear. Yeah. He was good for nothing. Right now, he's probably smoking pot with Jesus. That's a long story in itself. I don't want to even waste my time with that. Well, have a couple of toasts for me and for him. All right, good. Godspeed. Up, plane. Deplane. Where are you from, Barry? My husband was born in Flint, Michigan. And then his family moved from Flint to Jersey. He was never over me. I was over him, but he was never over me. I was getting windy. Maybe that wind was from him, huh? Well, the sun's setting. And, really? It still gets like in like the 40s here at night. It's beautiful here. You should come live in Oklahoma. We have room for you. Come on down, Dishpan. Come on down. We're Fahrenheit. We're normal. We're not like you guys with your metric system. They should change that. You know, everything's, Fahrenheit, not Celsius. I remember in high school, we had to do conversions, or no, in the 8th grade we did that, where we had to do conversions from Fahrenheit to Celsius. Well, boiling water, you boil water, hold on, let me remember, I'm going to remember this, wait a minute. I think you boil water at 210 degrees. Or no, 212. Yeah, 212 degrees you boil water at. Fahrenheit. And I think it's 100 Celsius. Yeah, see? I remember that from school. And you guys drive in kilometers. We drive, miles per hour. You guys are weird. Your gas prices are, I bet, your gas prices are rising just like ours. The last time I went to Canada, we had to cross the bridge to Niagara Falls, New York. And to get gas in the United States and go back across the border. But we are a hybrid system. We measure driving distances in kilometers, right? But we say our heights is imperial. Like I'm 5'10". We can't make our minds up. Yeah, but like for pounds, you don't say 10 stone, right? You don't have to, I'm going to just say this, Dimitri. You don't have to decide. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. No, but we're supposed to use kilograms, but we use pounds. Yeah, but you're not like England where they use like 10 stone, 11 stone, 12 stone, whatever, right? I don't know why they use stone. Like 10 stone, 11 stone. It doesn't make any sense to me. We're not in the medieval times, you know? It doesn't doesn't matter. Heaven, it doesn't matter who I like or who I dislike or what side am I on or it doesn't matter. Just like who you like doesn't matter. And we're not going to talk about politics on here. Yeah, you know what? I am crazy. You know why? Because I'm from Jersey. I bet you're a little crazy too, just for asking that question. Yeah, I'm a crazy Jersey chick. I'll admit it. But it's a fun-loving crazy. Well, I do too. Thank you, Joy. I appreciate you, and welcome to my stream. Well, that's... It depends on the accent. Pink, it depends on the exit and what area. Hi, Dustin, how are you? Welcome to my stream. Austin, Texas. Well, howdy! I'm Rocktastic. Thank you very much. So, what do you do in Austin, Dustin? I mean, Joy. Oh my God. I'm getting all mixed up. Sorry. Well, that too. Pink. You're an artist. Do you do watercolor? What do you do as an artist? Dustin, thank you very much. I want to get into painting too. I wanted to do it last year to get like a beginner paint set and do painting outside, but painting supplies are expensive. So do you do acrylic or oil painting? Do you do portraits? Hold on, guys. Sorry. And how long have you been doing that for? I know Austin is like a real big art cultural center. Dustin, I have too. Yeah. Who doesn't love Bob Ross, right? I still watch him. He's the grandfather of ASMR. Did you know that? He's still, well, he's dead now. He's been dead what, since 2004 he died, right? No, he's the well, he had that, but he's the master of creating trees or creating friends and paintings, right? So how much do you sell your paintings for, Joy? Happy little trees. And yeah, look, that's the kind of trees Bob Ross would paint, right? Matter how long it takes and what the paints cost and the size. Well, oil paints are very expensive, aren't they? They're expensive, especially like the Bob Ross paintings, or I mean, paint, right? Shalom, shalom, cosmic, shalom. How are you? And welcome to my stream. Yeah, you haven't used oil painting? Yeah, because it's like you can't once it's down on the canvas. It's like, right? Yeah, Bob Ross never made mistakes, right? That's right. Just happy little accidents, right? So I'm in Hickville, Oklahoma. Yeah. Oh, God. But painting is a good way to relax. Right? Especially when you have a lot on your mind. No, I'm not. Folsom Prison is in California, isn't it? Your counselor has made me do extra on bad days. Do you love to write too, Joy? Poetry is art. You mean my husband, Sal? He's in a house. You want to meet him? Where's your girlfriend? Oh, that's right, you don't have one because you're too busy on here. Bam, bam, bam. What's my favorite music album? All right, I'll say this. Warren, Dog Eat Dog. To me, that was their best album they ever made. And Jane Lane's writing lyrics to those songs were mind-blowing. Check out Warren, Dog Eat Dog, and check out Uncle Tom's Cabin. That song was written in honor of his grandfather. And there's another song called Bitter Pill. So check out Warren, the song Bitter Pill, but especially check out Uncle Tom's Cabin. By Nirvana? Well, they changed music, right? They basically kicked out hair metal. Who's rude? No, wait. No, Dustin, I was talking to... Oh, all right. And I'm sure you hear about that, Dustin. Let me give you a cyber hug, okay? And for those that don't know, I love giving cyber hugs. So, Kenneth, sorry, disrespect. Dustin, I am so sorry to hear about your girlfriend. You know, I'm sure she's your angel now, looking down at you. I'm so sorry, and cyber love hug. Exactly, Dustin. I have a situation now. That was for you too, Joy. That's how I show my love to you guys, my appreciation to you. That's right, and that's what the Queen's Light Brigade is built upon. I'm trying to create an army where we are creating a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, guys, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. The Queen's Light Brigade is to uplift each other, support each other, forge friendships with one another, fight for each other, and whatever goes on in the world right now, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It doesn't matter because this is our space. Oh, it's probably my pet Bigfoot. He doesn't bite. And Joy, I'm going to tell you something. In today's world, that's a reality for a lot of people. And it's sad. You know why? Because it's all about this. It's the internet. Because of social media, a lot of people are lonely. They feel empty. They feel lost. They feel confused. They're doom scrolling all the time. That's why people are actually killing themselves or doing harm to others. And if you guys, I'm just going to say this because I brought up suicide and hurting others. If you ever feel like you're suicidal or you feel like hurting others, please pick up your phone. Pick up your phone and dial 988. 988 is a suicide crisis lifeline. Trained counselors are on call 24/7, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. And it's free and confidential. I know the phone can weigh 1,000 pounds, but you can always talk to me on here. You can always, if you see a video, you can always put urgent and stuff, and I'll get back to you somehow. It's like you read my mind. I have a plethora of mental health issues. I got a cat. Wait. Make not Maljoy. Sorry, typo. I can empathize with you, Joy. I really can. And also families are estranged from each other, whether it be because of politics, religion, how the world is, just for maybe a little simple thing, that could be patched up and saying, oh, I'm sorry, and, all that stuff. I mean, I'm going through something right now, guys. And this stream is not all about me. It isn't. Right now, my son is in Portland, Oregon. Thanks, Dustin. I appreciate you. I've been talking about my son a lot lately. For those that don't know, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And I don't do this for the money, guys. I don't do this for the fame. I do it to help you guys so we can create a wildfire of change to be the light of the world, to defeat the darkness. But anyway, so thank you, love. Dustin, I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And I still go through, like my mental issues like depression, anxiety, panic attacks. Well, way to go, Joy! How about that? That deserves a cyber hog. Way to go. Keep on keeping on. All right. I am so proud of you, Joy. Yes, I am. You should be proud of yourself, too. Cyber love hug. Nice. Way to go. You're a miracle, Joy. So is Dustin, believe it or not. And so are those. Wink, wink. Met my girlfriend and she changed my life. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you. It humbles me when people say that. You know, because I try so hard to make the stream what it is. It's not me, guys. You make the stream. You make it, not me. I'm just like a facilitator. You know what I'm talking about? I'm no different than you guys. I'm no better than you guys. And sometimes, yeah, my ego gets in the way. And I still have my character defects. And yeah, I still have some shortcomings. I'm not perfect. I'll admit that. You know, sometimes I get a big head. Ego. Ask my husband. He would know. That's why we have a push pin to pop my head. No, don't call me perfect. No. No. You're my brother in Christ. But I'm not perfect. I'm not. I'm just saying. No. Mm-mm. God only knows. And I have to deal with myself 24/7, okay? It sucks to be me sometimes. Wink, wink. I just shoot. All right, hold on here, guys. Fred Gallagher asked me, can you actually read it, you know, with your glasses? I said, oh, yeah, just a little bit. I can't right now. What? All right, wait a minute. Leah? Oh, my God. Leah, because you're... Well, I apologize if I'm chopping up your name and stuff. I don't mean it. So it's like, Rocket Queen, I've been watching you for a while, and you have inspired me to just do what I want and not give a fuck about what people think. What other people think, it doesn't matter. What goes on in the world does not matter. You have to worry about yourself. You're number one. You know? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. What was the first time I was in jail? Oh, God. I actually got locked up when I was 15 years old in juvie. And that was from stealing my mom's car. Sorry, guys. But the first time I was in jail, I was 18. For breaking an entry and for a fight. I've been in jail plenty of times because of my addiction. And jail saved my life. It really did. Just like detox, just like rehab, it saved my life. Even though plenty of times when I kicked the dope, meaning heroin and stuff, when I got released, I went 3 blocks down the street to get my dope. But it still saved me. And at times, it felt like a slumber party. Were you ever in jail? I love how people just Oh, Dustin, wait a minute. Did Dustin leave? Can you see any? Jail and detox saved my life too. I would still be in the street and doped if not for it. A lot of people are too soft on addicts. Look what's going on with the fentanyl crisis and the meth. My son is going through something right now. He's in Portland, Oregon, and he's an active addiction, and I'm trying to use the same tough love playbook as my mother, as she did for me. She used a lot of tough love on me, and thank God for her. And thank God for tough love. You know? So right now, my son is homeless in Portland, Oregon. He's been getting into trouble. He's on meth and fentanyl and alcohol. His girlfriend put a restraining order on him. And I'm actually emotionally supporting her while hoping and praying that my son gets the help. And I've been talking to a lot of police officers in Portland, Oregon. And they have homeless outreach out there. I don't know that area. I've never been there, you know. But I talked to a woman that was a part of the homeless outreach program. Her name was Sarah, and she wanted pictures of him, recent pictures, and maybe if I knew where he would hang out, and I got all this information from Sean's girlfriend. And so, hopefully, this outreach program will run into him, and hopefully he'll get some help. So thank you for the love. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been hard on me. On my birthday, I ended up in the hospital because of my back, and plus I was going through a severe panic attack, and the situation with my son broke me. Let thy will be done, right? You just have to hope and pray for the best. And Sean's girlfriend, she's struggling emotionally because that was her first love. So, but I'm doing what I can for her too, to support her emotionally. So, it's getting darker here, guys. It's getting darker. Can you hear the birds chirping? And the crickets? I don't hear no coyotes back there. Sometimes they're back there. Way back there, But sometimes when you have a lot on your mind, instead of being in your comfort zone, take a walk, be outside, just have a drink of Java Monster or, some water, and just close your eyes and just listen to the sounds. Even if you're in a rural area, I want to do this in the city, but just to go out at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock at night, and just when it's very pitch black, but very little light pollution, and just sit there and just drift off and listen to the silence. Yes, you can actually listen to the silence. It'll give you that serene feeling. My husband loves going out in the woods. He loves being outside because that's where his peace is. I don't give him any peace and quiet, that's for sure. At times I do, but the other night while I was going through a panic attack, it was very chaotic. And all that. Especially when he was sleeping, and here I'm saying, I have to go to the hospital, they're gonna, the EMTs are coming. He didn't like that at all. But that's in the past and stuff. All is forgiven, even though I was looking out for myself. I go into panic attacks like when my pain level, when my back gets to a certain point and it just triggers it. I'm always in back pain. Right now, it's at a tolerable level, but um, but sometimes with my back pain, and then I think about, you know, say issues with Sean, my son, that's going through a hard time, or my mother, or other things. My pain can escalate, and yes, stress can cause pain. Physical pain. But I hope you're enjoying the live stream, guys. I know I am. And yeah, the trolls are coming. Yeah, they're getting their hits in. But the joke's on them because it helps the algorithm up to my advantage. So, I'm just saying. We're a positive group of people that come on here. You know, I used to talk about politics a lot on here. I used to go on my rants and blah, 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 blah. You know, it doesn't matter. You know, it really doesn't. I'll go on another stream and talk about, you know, politics or whatever, you know. I'm in Rucklahoma. How you doing, Travis? Look at my stream. What up? What up? Where are you from, Travis? We're just sitting here enjoying the fresh air out in my backyard. South Carolina. Been there plenty of times. I used to pass through there a lot with my husband that passed away 15 years ago. My husband was a trucker, and he passed away in 2011. And we used to go down to Georgia a lot, Florida, you know. Yeah. So what do you do in South Carolina? Travis sounds like a South Carolina name. I was actually going to say like Kansas or Oklahoma or Texas, you know. I knew you were down south somewhere. Hell yeah. Enjoy that fresh air. I'm on the beach side, North Myrtle Beach. Airbnb. You should come rent here during the summer. My uncle, uh, he was the president of Woonsocket Savings Bank up in Rhode Island. And he used to have a beach house in South Carolina because you guys have the best golf courses. Today I was looking at an old friend's video, and she went to Alabama, to the Gulf of Mexico. And yes, I still call it the Gulf of Mexico. I am not going to call it the Gulf of America. All right? And so, yes! I know the Masters is going on right now. But when I was looking at my friend's video, she was, on the Gulf of Mexico, and, with the waves and the surf and whatever. I said, I could just jump in that right now. Who's your favorite player? Travis? Tiger Woods is such a hot mess. He needs help. I mean, but it's all about ego. He has an ego about him. And his ego got him in trouble plenty of times in his life. I pass through Augusta at times going to Douglas, Georgia. I used to play Tiger Woods golf. I still have the PGA golf game on Xbox. Lightning strikes to you too. If you wanted to come to run down here at the Airbnb, keep it for your files. It's called OD Palms North Myrtle Beach Airbnb. That would be a nice vacation, I'll tell you that much. My husband would enjoy it. Well, Bob, what are you doing? I don't even think my uncle has that place anymore in South Carolina because he passed away a few years ago. I think my aunt sold it. But yeah. Anywhere on the beach for me. Him, I don't know, not so much. He loves the backwoods. We're gonna have one more cigarette. Well, I'm in recovery. So I'm gonna tell you a little bit about myself. I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. And I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. The only thing I do is smoke cigarettes. That's it. And I got it, Travis. What crazy lights are you talking about? I have some crazy lights in my studio called the Wildfire. I love a good fireworks show. I have not seen a drone show yet. And they had one in Ignat and in Oklahoma around here somewhere. But right. Do you own the place? It's getting dark, guys. I have to get in. Good song, Old Black Water by the Doobie Brothers. You did? Well, that's very cool. Well, guys and gals and Bigfoots and Oklahoma octopuses and possums, raccoons, and stray cats, shall we go inside the house? Because it's dark and all you can see is my glasses. So let's go inside, guys. I'm still here, guys. Just I have so much to carry. All right. Off to the house we go. Yeah, we do. We do. Hold on. All right. Do you see the skyline? Right. I'll be right back, guys. I have to. All right, I'm back, guys. I had to put my stuff in the house, and yeah, it's the sunsets in Oklahoma are beautiful, and well, you can't see it, but that house was built by my grandfather, by my husband's grandfather. You probably didn't see it good, but here we go. I'm going to invite you guys to my living room.
Oh, you're still streaming.
Yes. Woo. There you go. Nice and bright in here, huh? And you had to turn on that music off because of copyright. Wow. Hold on, guys. I have to get situated here. No. That's my cat, Pawnee. You can't. That's my cat, Pawnee. Well, here she's. Anyway. There you go. Whew. Yeah, my husband got a little upset because he has music playing on the stereo, and you know he's like, "Why don't you just turn off your stream so I can listen to music?" What? Whatever, dude. I'm just. He knows at times, like, you know, I'll stream from outside. I come in here to invite you guys to my living room and all that. So, do I believe in aliens? Oh, do you believe in aliens? Angels, yes. Guardian angels, yes. Demons, yes. Aliens, they're not angles, they're angels. You spelled it wrong. Yeah, I don't. That's exact. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You know why? Because it's all distraction. Just like that moon flyby. You know, it's a distraction of what's really going on Earth, right? Seriously. You know, I mean, there is. I'm just gonna say this. All right. Do you know who Tim Cast is or Tim Pool? He's like a podcaster. He talks about the news a lot. Oh no, I didn't know. I didn't get that from him. Jim Brewer. He's actually from Jersey, my home state. Chester, New Jersey, baby. Jersey the house. So he brought up something from a clip that one of the astronauts said. And the astronaut said, well, this is the first time we're going to the moon. And everybody's like, what? So the moon landing wasn't real after all? That's been the conspiracy theory for years. You know, and have you ever watched that movie Wag the Dog? Where the government goes to a soundstage and makes up like, you know, war scenes for the news. And they have a reporter saying, oh, we're in, say, Kazakhstan, and there's war, there's you know, women and children, you know, hungry and, you know, and all that stuff, right? It doesn't matter. I don't talk about politics on here anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. You know, it really doesn't. I'm going to say that I do have my opinions about him now. Especially after what he said, the other day about no more civilization. He's going to be like North Korea or Russia or, you know, China. That's all we're going to talk about with politics. Let's cut it. You know, I would like to have another channel called Rockets Blast-Offs where I go on all these rants about politics, about, you know, the way the world's in now. You know, when you talk about stuff like that, it sucks the air right out of the stream. You know, and this is our space, right? So, whatever's going on in the world right now, it doesn't matter. We matter. You matter. You matter. You know? But Travis, I do appreciate you. Yeah. And it doesn't seem. Well, all right. Yeah. We the people, right? But we the people don't have any say in anything anymore. The game's rigged. Okay? It's all for the fat cats in Washington, not for us. That's why I'm trying to create, the Queen of Light Brigade, where we uplift each other, we support each other, in times of, like, if you're going through stressful times about living from paycheck to paycheck, if you're going through anxiety, depression, even if you're going through addiction, struggling with addiction, about finding a place to go to a rehab or a detox, because you know how that is. I mean, for me, there's times where I had to wait for a bed at a detox or a rehab. And thank God, I survived that wait period. I should have been dead years ago. And we have to be there for each other. And we shouldn't really look at our differences. Well, I'm fixing to get off. Have a good night. America first. That's right. And don't forget the Airbnb. Yes, yes, yes. Let me give you a cyber hug, Travis. Thanks for dropping by. I truly appreciate you. Have a good night, my friend. Cyber, good night. Hug. There you go. I actually like Janis Joplin. You know who sings like Janis Joplin? Melissa Etheridge. And Melissa Etheridge just came out with a new song a couple days ago with Chris Stapleton. And you know what? I've been called worst pride. So you know what? I take that as a compliment. It isn't? I don't think it is either. Tell you the truth. So how are you pride of freedom? Yes, she does. It's sad what happened to her. She was part of the 27 Club. Have you ever seen the movie with Bette Midler, The Rose? The Rose was a movie, I think, back in the late 70s. And it was loosely based on Janis Joplin. Check it out. The movie's called The Rose, and Bette Midler, who I hate, by the way, she's turned, but she plays the lead character in that movie. It's heartbreaking. It really is. But they're like, I feel like Melissa Etheridge really comes close to Janice. Check out Melissa Etheridge too. Yeah. Well, look at Jimi Hendrix, right? Look at Jim Morrison. Now, they're all part of the 27th Club. Kurt Cobain. I was in the music scene for a while. I was in a band. I was a drummer for a heavy metal band back in the 80s, late 80s. And I got caught up in that world too. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll, baby. Hell yeah. And, our band imploded and my addiction came along with me when that happened, right? So, Amy Winehouse, yep. Did you see the biopic of Amy Winehouse? It came out a couple of years ago. And back in the 90s, they had the movie The Doors, and Val Kilmer was Jim Morrison. And I loved that movie. I loved it. It was like being on an acid trip throughout the whole thing. R.I.P. Val Kilmer. Yeah, he did. And now they have another movie with Val Kilmer, but it's all AI vocals with his voice. And I guess his son, his family agreed to it. But still, I love you.
Love you.
Are you all right?
Yes.
See, I didn't turn the camera on yet.
Yeah.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas was a trip for me. The book was really readable as well. Welcome back, Joy. Thanks for joining in our conversation. Yeah, that movie was really yeah, that was a trip. What about there's another, it had Jack Lemmon in it. The Day of Wine and Roses. Now that's a classic movie. It's called The Day of Wine and Roses, and it was about an alcoholic. Check out that film, The Day of Wine and Roses, with Jack Lemmon. And if you're sober, check it out. They even said that The Wizard of Oz was about recovery. Well, some were. At least the movies were good back then, not like they are today. Movies suck today. I Love Lucy. They're very woke and they rewrite it and they do the remakes like they don't have anything else to make movies about. They're all remakes, like the Karate Kid. They had to make a Karate Kid with Jaden Smith, right? Yes. Even The Great Gatsby with Leo DiCaprio. That was an old movie back in the day. And then when they did it with Leo DiCaprio, The Great Gatsby, they had Jay-Z rapping in it. What? Yes. Because they had the car chases, they had the blow-ups, right? Explosions and... I mean, yeah, some of the movies back then used CGI, but not like today where they use AI, CGI for everything. Well, I have a question for you guys. What's your favorite movie? Oh, thank you. There. Sorry. Roscoe, thank you. I appreciate you. I was born in 84, so I give no fucks if people call me old. I'm 21. Joy, I'm 21 years old. Yes, I am. With 34 years experience. You get it? SLC Punk. Star Wars. Of course. Raiders of the Lost Ark. $21 with a hard line. Hi there. High five there, Roscoe. Bam. Hey, Hercules, what's up? 21 with a... Yeah, well, nowadays, teenagers are going through a hard life. I like your way of thinking, Roscoe. You know what? Alright, hold on, guys. I love to give cyber hugs. That's my way of showing appreciation and love to you guys. Thank you, Roscoe. That definitely deserves a cyber hug. Alright, here we go. Cyber love hug! Thank you for the sub, Roscoe. Welcome back, Hercules. I love you, Joy. Yes, I do. I love you, Travis. L. Kermit, I love you too. I just can't go on. Don't be so greedy with the cyber hugs. Okay, Hercules here. He's getting so greedy. Oh, he loves my hugs. Cyber love hug for Hercules. Because he's special. There you go. No problem. I'm aimed to please. Pride, I love you too, brother. That was a group hug for all. Group cyber hug for all. My favorite movie is The Wizard of Oz. And I feel like I'm Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz because I'm in Oklahoma where all the tornadoes are. Yeah, I know Dorothy was in Kansas, but still in all, you know what I mean? I'm from Jersey. I'm originally from Jersey, and back in 2017, I came here to Rocklahoma. Where are you from, Roscoe? Joy's from Austin, Texas. Hercules, where are you from? Pryor, where are you from? Northern Nevada. That's kind of like out of the sticks, isn't it? Oregon? My son's living in Oregon right now. But he's in a very bad spot. Please have your thoughts and prayers go out to my son, Sean. He's in active addiction with fentanyl and meth and alcoholism. He's homeless. He's getting himself in a lot of trouble. And like I said, he's in Portland, Oregon. Hey, Rick, what's up, buddy? Brother! You got a small horse property? Everybody meet Evil Rick. He has the most stamina of all of us together. Hold on, Rick. I love you, brother. You know that. Did you say, hold on. Did you say hello to Moto for me? um, if we could talk, Rick, I'm telling you, I'm talking not on here on the phone. I love you, Rick. Cyber stamina hug. There, that was a cyber stamina hug. And you know what, Pride? It was a good place at one time. And now it's a shithole. And my son is up there, and I'm giving tough love to my son because that's what saved me and my addiction. And it's like, you know, I've had contact with the police department up there. Because of my son and all that stuff, and hopefully my son will be getting some help. Because I don't want him to die from addiction. So please have your thoughts and prayers go out to him. It would be greatly appreciated. I'm not asking you to, Rick. It's not. I'm not asking. Listen, I don't want you to get you in the middle of it, okay? I understand. But did you just say hi to him for me? Oh, God. Rick, it's all about ego. I think miscommunication also. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. Roscoe has a ranch, but with no horses. Well, you need horses on a ranch. Bye, Roscoe. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for subbing. I really appreciate you. So, Evil Rick, we were talking about old movies. What's your favorite movie? One of my favorite movies, too, from the 80s was Down and Out in Beverly Hills with Nick Nolte. Or Band of the Hand by Michael Mann, the guy that produced Miami Vice. What? Not that kind of movie. It doesn't matter. Except for, you know what? Whatever you say, don't say Deep Throat with Linda Lovelace or Debbie Does Dallas. Well, most definitely Back to the Future. It's funny, right? Has a lot of drama, excitement, cool car, right? And God bless Michael J. Fox, right? They actually did a death hoax on him on the internet just recently, but he's alive, guys. He's alive. Even though he's suffering a lot with Parkinson's. Motorcycle Masters of Menace and Beyond the Law. Were they 70s movies? Quentin Tarantino calls it one of the few perfect movies. It is. And actually, Michael J. Fox wasn't supposed to play Marty McFly. It was some other dude. Oh. Have you ever watched any, like, B movies? Like, real, like, bad B movies, like, you know, Attack of the Blob, or, whatever. Like the Blob, or like, what, Creature of the Black Lagoon. The Attack of the Killer Bees or something, you know, like, yeah, real silly ones, right? But Star Wars, I only like the first 3 Star Wars. And they're good. They're just good fun to watch, right? If you need a laugh, you know. Have you watched Spaceman? It was like an old 50s B movie. My son and I watched it like years ago. Earth Girls Are Easy. Was that Raquel Welch? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, Godzilla was good. King Kong, the original King Kong, not the 77 version King Kong. Oh, Michelle Pfeiffer. Oh. Yeah, I like, but the newer King Kong movies I didn't like. But the 1977 King Kong I liked. I actually had a book of it, of the movie. I liked that. I cried so hard when King Kong fell. Yeah, Son of Kong too. But lately, like the King Kong movies that they're making now sucks. I actually fought against King Kong in COD. Call of Duty. They had King Kong and Godzilla in Call of Duty. Yeah, they don't make movies like they used to. Nope. Just like Mary Poppins, like even like with the live action Walt Disney films now, like The Lion King, they use like like the AI animation, whatever, but they look so lifeless. Simba looks so soulless. Call of Duty Vietnam War series, I have it on DVD. Yes, well, it's woke. I liked when Robin Williams played the genie in Aladdin. He was comedy gold in that movie. Yeah. Hi, Tom. What's up? Welcome to my stream. China Beach used to be a TV show. Rick, remember? So, Thomas, where are you from? Rick, did you ever watch MASH? Hi, Wesley. Welcome to my stream. I wasn't really a MASH fan. Do you know? This is going to be an interesting fact, Rick. Do you know? Because they were and MASH, right? The series that they actually made an IV bottle of vodka It's like an IV drip. Oh, I hate my python. Oh my god, no. So, what's your favorite Mighty Python? Yeah, they actually had a vodka bottle that said MASH on it, and it had a tube like an IV, like in a hospital, but you would, pour the vodka in your martini glass or whatever. This was back in the 80s. They had Spam a lot uh, on Broadway, but I never saw it. And I think one of the American Idol winners, uh, Clay Aiken, played the lead part in Spam a lot on Broadway in New York. F Troop. Oh my God. I remember that. Yeah. Or Hogan's Heroes. Red Dwarf. Never heard of it. Gidget with Sally Field and the Flying Nun and the Ghost and Mrs. Muir or Family Affair. I have the whole collection of the original Batman series from the 60s. Spawn? I don't know. Spawn, what? Are you talking about the comic book? Rick? Oh, Starship Troopers, yeah. That was a good movie. That's actually a pinball machine. Starship Troopers. Yeah. They have a comic book with that Spawn. Uh, Colin, no, I don't. Hey, Hillboy, what's up? Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, with Woody Harrelson. Let me give you a cyber hug. Cyber, welcome back. Hug. Nice to see you. Jeff Bridges and Woody Harrelson and the guy that played Apollo Creed was it? Oh no, he wasn't in that, was he? Hellboy, they don't make movies like they used to, right? John Goodman, that's right. Yeah. Have you ever seen John Goodman in the movie Babe? It was about Babe Ruth. That was back in the, I think, 80s, early 90s, maybe. Oh, wow. Welcome to the pain. Well, welcome to my stream. We're talking about movies. He did a real good job, Hellboy, acting in that. But he's actually right-handed, and he had practice being left-handed for the movie of Babe. What's good? Life. And you're here. How about that? Twist. Welcome to my stream. Nice to have you here. Life is beautiful. Life is good. God is good. Twist, what's your favorite movie? All right. Well, just for that, I'm going to give you a cyber hug. Cyber welcome. Hug. I'm so glad you're here. I appreciate you. Yes. Thank you. See, guys, this is what the Queen's Light Brigade's all about. And yes, you even got a cyber hug. Does that make you feel good? My husband just came in because he knows I love to give cyber hugs out. And, you know, I'm the queen of cyber hugs. You know. Well, that's good, Twist. I'm happy to hear that. No, I'm not. We did too. Well, wait, hold on. I'm glad you're here too, Pain. I have a lot of pain in my back. Unfortunately. But right now it's terrible. No. Well, thank you, Twist. I appreciate you. Thank you. And it's okay if you miss a stream or 2 or 3. I'll forgive you. But after 3, if you're gone. Not only good. Well, people are always dying every day, every minute of the day. But we're not. God willing, right? No, I think what he meant is we're dying of laughter. Hi, Tommy. I love lasagna. Hi, Mike. Nice to meet you. My name's Rocket. You can call me Queenie. I like Rocket. Yeah, I don't cook as much as I used to because of my back, because I can't stand for after 10 minutes. But I love lasagna and I can make a mean lasagna. Ask my husband. Oh, thank you. Well, you made my night. Oh, wow. Mike, can I tell you something? I do this to be a positive influence on people. And I don't want to be called an influencer either, okay? I don't want to know. But I don't do this for the money, okay? I don't do this for the fame. I'm trying to create an army that is uplifting, that tries to create a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness of the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness of the world, guys, but we're going to finally have to get rid of it. And you ask Rick. He knows me, and we're trying to build something together. Because the world's getting darker and darker and darker every day. And a lot of people are struggling with drugs, alcohol, mental illness. I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And I still go through depression, anxiety, panic attacks, pain issues. I try, Hellboy. And this stream is not about me. It really isn't. It's about you guys. You're making the stream. You're spreading the positivity. I mean, I am too. And I'm no different than you. I'm no better than you. Thank you, Payne. I'll pay you the $50 later, Rick. Thank you. I should have been dead years ago. You know, and right now my son lives in Portland, Oregon, of all places, and he's homeless. He's in active addiction to fentanyl, meth, alcohol, and he's been getting into a lot of trouble. And but how I handle it is I give him a lot of tough love because tough love saved my life thanks to my mother. You know what I mean? And it's hard. It really is. Because I almost died from addiction. I don't want him to die from addiction. You know? So please have your thoughts and prayers go out to my son. Do you have super chat? I like to make a donation to you. No, I don't. And I don't do this for the money. I really don't. I really don't. I feel blessed already in my life. You know, I mean, if I had, I'm going to tell you this. If people wanted to give me money, it would go to a charity, a legit charity and stuff. And the money wouldn't go to me. It would go directly to them. You know what I mean? But if people wanted to give me money, like we would have like maybe a raffle of some sort, you know, it would go back to like the stream. It wouldn't go to me. It would go to the stream. Do you understand what I'm saying? I could use it. Just had my driveway get new gravel and had 2 trees cut down. Paid out $2,200 this afternoon. Oh my God. One of our church family members, who's going through dementia, by the way, right now, but he spent $15,000 to redo his roof. $15,000. And I think it was ripped off, but, you know. Philip, what's up? Oh, oi, 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 oi. Oi. How's it going, buddy? My cousin. Oi, oi, oi. Cyber hot time, guys. Cyber, oi, 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 oi. Hug. How you doing? I hope things are well with you, Philip. Luckily, I sold a trike a month ago, so I had the cash. Money goes quick nowadays, right? Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're better. You could have came on here and I would have gave you some TLC. A lot of cyber hugs. And a lot of laughing, right? Because laughter is the best medicine. Well, don't overexert yourself because you could have a relapse with the flu. You know what I mean? Just take it easy. Yeah. Yeah. When I was 10 years old, I had pneumonia, and I had to spend my birthday in the hospital. And I've had pneumonia, I think, 3 times in my life, and a lot of bronchitis and whatever. And yeah, smoking doesn't help. You never sold these glasses before? I was saying to people on here, right, where I should get my own line of glasses like this and have my signature on the stems. You know, like say, Rocket Queen, like Ray-Ban, like how Ray-Ban has them. And then I would sell them on the internet. That's an idea for merch. I've been wanting to do merch too, and I just don't do it. Excuse me. I know a lot of people. There have been times where people ask if I've had merch or whatever, and of course I would do my glasses, right, if I could do that at a cheap rate, of course. But then I would have the T-shirts and the mugs and all that stuff. But yeah, I love these glasses. I feel so naked without them. Really, you know. So how is it down under? I've also had my demons. Lost my father to drugs and alcohol when I was 15, and he got mixed up. Uh, in a bad crowd. At one point, I was even I contemplating ending it. Now I'm 26 with a loving partner and child. Well, good for you. Good for you, Twist. I commend you. You know, now you're gonna see the world through your child's eyes, your baby's eyes. You know, and I lost my father when I was 16. He was an alcoholic, and he had a brain tumor. Okay, but he died from alcoholism. He died from cirrhosis of the liver, emphysema. He died from everything. And I mean, alcoholism killed him. You know what I mean? Thank you, Gabby. And Adriel, is that your name? Guzman? Thank you. Keep on keeping on, Twist. If you ever need to talk to me or vent to me about anything, and that goes for all of you. If you're struggling with addiction, alcoholism, mental illness like depression, anxiety, panic attacks, OCD, or whatever, you can always come here in the chat and talk to us. We're very uplifting. You know, we're the Queen's Light Brigade. We stand for each other. We uplift each other. Oh, wow, Adriel. Oh, wow. I am so sorry. April 29th is Fentanyl Overdose Awareness Day. And I usually do a special on April 29th, but you know what? I'm going to give you guys, whoever came in, you know, a cyber hug. Okay, guys? That's how I give my love out. So, Adriel, Gabby, Twist, stay strong. And I am so sorry that you're going through what you're going through. You know, it sucks. You know, I like this channel because you're genuine and nice. Thanks, Philip. I'll pay you the $50 later. Thank you, Gabby. Well, you're a sweetheart, too. I do appreciate you. I have friends that are family and family that are not friends. Is that something? The world's so screwed up. Well, laughter's the best medicine. And believe me, we get chaotic, we get fun-loving crazy around here. You know. I'm scared. How are you? Are you scared of Bigfoot? Or Dogman? Wow, not so wholesome. We're not that we're not that wholesome, I don't think. But just by you being here, guys, each and every one of you is enough. You matter. In this space we have right now, you matter. We matter. Whatever's going on in the world right now doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what people say. Because right here in this space, we're here for each other. And that's all what counts. Oh, don't, Rick. Oh, my God. Honey, Evil Rick says Bigfoot is real.
What, Vic?
Evil Rick. You should never said that, Rick. Evil Rick says Bigfoot is real. Yeah. Well, Jim's on a kick with Bigfoot and the Oklahoma squid or whatever it's called.
Octopus. No, I'm not on into that. Has he heard of Dogman?
Have you heard of Dogman? Rick. Wait, hold on. Adriel says we'll find him. Wait, you know, I want to show him.
Of course you do.
I know, but go on, turn on. My husband doesn't want to be on camera, okay?
Thank you. No.
I do feel like turning the camera on, but I'm not. I love my husband. You'll see him every once in a while.
Just know I didn't buy that stuff. It was given to me by you.
Yeah, all right, wait. Here, honey. I can't. Oh, what? I had to get up and...
You don't have to get up. You can just turn it where you're at and show it to him.
Here, can you... Shoot. Here. Can you see it? No, they can't see it.
Because you can't stand still, can you, Vic?
Here. Now tell him the story.
There is no story. Vicky bought it for me. Because she's an enabler.
Wow, no, I'm not.
Oh, wait. And she got this to hang on the front door. Why would you pull that back?
I don't...
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. Now I gotta figure this crap out.
Welcome to our house. I've seen the flag in the war. Damn, sister, you lost people. Jim watched... Rick wants you to watch some more of his videos. We can call our channel Find Those... Yeah. Or have like a family reunion, right? For the Queens Light Brigade and meet up in Southeast Oklahoma. They have Gabby, they have like the Oklahoma octopus. I never even heard of it until a couple of days ago. Lee should come up with something. All right, hold on, guys. I'm going up the chat because I'm missing some. Do you believe in conspiracies? If so, what's your favorite one? Randomly came across your stream, but we are so glad we did. You were amazing. We love the cyber hugs. Genius idea. Oh, God. You guys are going to make me blush. I do what I can, guys. I'm just me. What you see is what you get. And sometimes you're going to see the good, the bad, the ugly cry, the insanity, all that stuff. And you're from upstate New York. Whereabouts in upstate New York? I was born in Warwick, New York State, in Orange County. Scott says I'm a Catholic. Are you a recovering Catholic? I'm a pisser. I'm Episcopalian. Tupper Lake. Where's that at? All things are final. That's right, Rick. You got that right. Adriel, God bless you too. And I'm so glad you found this channel. Were you always a vegetarian? Do you eat like eggs and fish or no? I love vegetables. Not like my husband. I love my vegetables, but I don't think I could ever become a vegetarian. Franklin County. Is that by Buffalo? Syracuse? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. You got me there, Adriel. I was about to say, oh my God. My son's girlfriend was vegan. She was actually vegan. And guess what happened to them? They broke up. I wonder why. Oh, okay. It's been super fun. I've got to head out now. Thank you for being the bright, shining star you are. I'll definitely catch your next stream. All the best to you. And all the best to you too, Twist. And here, let me give you a goodbye summer hug. There you go. Take care, okay? And be a good human being. All right? Keep spreading out the positive vibes. Hi, Lizzie. Jesus died so you can live. And yes, I should have been dead years ago because of my addiction. I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And I should have been dead years ago. But I'm doing fine. How about you, Lizzie? And welcome to my stream. You're a vegetarian, but I eat tons of junk food. Well, at least you get your nutrients, right, Gabby? Allie, howdy. I get Gabby. I am Rocket Queen, the one and only. I am the recovery queen. And welcome to my stream. Hercules, what's up? Gabby, I like you. I liked what you said there. I have a twisted sense of humor too. Yeah. Where are you from, Gabby? I hope you guys are enjoying the stream and stuff. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. You know, this stream is not about me. It's about you guys. It's about this space we're in right now. I'm originally from Jersey, and I live in Rocklahoma. I'm living the dream. I have family up in Rhode Island. Do you know where Cumberland, Rhode Island is? You should, because Rhode Island is a small state, right? My uncle used to be the president of the bank in Woonsocket Savings. He was a big shot. He passed away about a few years ago, though. But yeah. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Hi, Funk. How are you? Nice to meet you. Tiverton? I don't know where that. I don't know where Tiverton is. I just know Providence and Cumberland, Rhode Island, and Woonsocket. Have you watched that show? Busted in Providence with Judge Frank Capra that just recently died about a year ago. Got the fraud. Do I look like I have a Harley? Val Helm says, I like the name Rocket Queen. Must be a Guns N' Roses fan. Yes, I am. Well, not. All right. So, all right. Back in the 80s, late 80s, I'm talking about, I was a drummer in a heavy metal band. And my band actually opened up for Guns N' Roses. And one of my best friends was Steven Adler. Until something happened, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So that song, Val, that song actually means a lot to me for various reasons. Wait. Yeah, well, they changed the lineup again for the concert. Axel is a douchebag. He will always be a douchebag. He's a scum. I have my stories about him. And Steven Adler's mother used to come to the concerts too. And she was pretty freaking cool too. Yeah, he did. He was the original drummer. We used to be like brother and sister until something happened between us. I'm talking about Steven Adler and me. And Duff was a wild one to party with. But Axel, it's all about Axel. It's all about Axel. You know, it's his way or the highway. It's all right, Rick. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I mean, they're doing this because of Axel, the tour and all that. I just made my 50th in March. GNR, I grew up with. New Zealand, what? Wait a minute, hold the presses. Hold on, Val. All right, you're from New Zealand. Kiwi power. Kiwi power. Oh my God. All right, I have to tell you, Val, something, okay? I love you. You're my cousin. All right, I'll tell you why. My grandmother was born in Wellington, New Zealand. Her family moved from Wellington to Auckland. Where are you in New Zealand? If you ever went to Owsley Race Course in Auckland and you see the palm trees, they were actually planted by my great-grandfather. I take great pride in my Kiwi heritage. And thank God my grandmother went back to New Zealand back in 1985. She passed away in 1996. And I just wish my grandmother would see this. She would get a big kick out of it. You know? And I hope one day, I get to go to New Zealand. And Gabby, you're right. She can see it. You're right, though. You're right. And she's actually back in New Zealand. Right, Gabby? We still have family there. But I haven't talked to them in so long. You know how life gets and whatever. Have you ever seen the channel, the New Zealand family? They're a family of 4, and they travel all across the U.S. That's a good channel to watch. And another New Zealand channel my husband and I watch is Project Paradise. He's also from New Zealand. So I hope one day, if my back ever gets better, that I can go to New Zealand and get an authentic Maori tattoo with a real needle, with a real mallet, ding, 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 you know. Have you ever been to Owsley Race Course in Auckland? How bloody cool is that? Awesome. Yes, come over. Them more than welcome, my friend. You have? How far are you from Auckland? Or are you in Auckland? Are you serious? Oh my God. I am sorry for yelling. I am sorry. My grandmother, like I said, was born in Wellington, New Zealand. Back then, they used to call hospitals nursing homes. And not hospitals, nursing homes. And I wonder if that hospital is still there. This is... I thank God my grandmother went back to New Zealand. Okay? And she went with her best friend. And I think somebody else. But it took them 19 hours, 19 hours or 21 hours from Jersey all the way to New Zealand. I had to... Well, I'm sure all the old structures are gone, right? From that era. Do they have like a plaque or anything that said that it was there? Or no? I had to look that up. But I am so grateful that she went back in 1985. Actually, I was playing basketball in my middle school and I broke my ankle. So when my grandmother went to New Zealand for 2 months, she went there for 2 months. She went in February to, like, I think April, well, February, March, April. April, she came back. No! All right, so my grandmother... Thank you, Mac. How are you? My grandmother, at that time, okay, my great-grandparents were German. So they moved from Germany to New Zealand. Then they had my grandmother and my uncles, right? I'm doing rocktastic. So at that time, the people of New Zealand were prejudiced against Germans. Even though my great-grandfather was never part of the SS. Okay? It was just because he was German. So they were prejudiced against Germans in New Zealand. So my great papa, as we used to call him, took his family to America. And here we are. I'm originally from Jersey. And what's funny about was when my family, when my grandmother's family came to Ellis Island, my grandmother had the sniffles. So she had to stay over at the infirmary at Ellis Island while her family was looking for a place to live in New Jersey. Isn't that weird? But my grandmother made the best lamb. I'm telling you. I'm also German. My family came to New Jersey back in the late 1800s. You're from Jersey. Whereabouts? What accent? I'm German, Dutch, and Kiwi. My nan's father fought the SS 8th Maori Battalion C Company. My name, Kine, was brought back from Greece. Kine, right? Kine? I get it. I'm so excited about this. I'm not from Jersey, my grandparents, but I'm also Dutch and Swiss. I'm from Rhode Island. I have family up in Rhode Island. In Cumberland. Carnier. You know what? Wait, Val, you know on YouTube, you can actually learn how to speak Maori. They have YouTube channels to teach you Maori. All right, so Carnia. Cornea. And you're Maori. Oh my God, I'm about to cry. You don't know how much this means to me. Really. Okay? It's. Have you ever been to the U.S.? It's a village in Crete. I'm Maori with a Greek name. So you're a mutt. I mean that in a good way. You're a mutt. I can I give you a hug? I this is like you don't understand. This is so. Oh my God. I want to give you Corey. Now I get. I'm. Corny A. I love you. I feel like we're cousins and stuff. And I need to give it Cyber Kiwi Power Hug. No, you know what? Cyber Haka Hug. The Haka. The Haka. I want to learn how to do that too. It's just. It's just. I am crying. I am. Joy, my grandmother came from was born in New Zealand, okay? And I'm very proud of my Kiwi heritage. And I hope to God one day I get to go down there. You know what I mean? Because there's so much history with my family down there. Oh my God. You say that and just, honey, hold on, excuse me. Honey, I'm sorry. Honey, come here. I have some great news. A gentleman showed up.
New Zealand?
From, oh, you've been watching?
Is he a mutt?
He's been watching. And they're like, I'm a part of them.
Yeah?
He's like, welcome home.
Well, that's kind of what you've been waiting for.
And Val says, I'm proud of you too. Come home when you're ready, okay? You know I will. I'll get 10,000 shots in my back to go down there.
Yeah, but when you get an ID.
Oh, I have to get an ID too. I love, you know what I love too? My grandmother brought home, you know, because when customs were like lenient, I guess, she brought home a jar of passion fruit pulp puree. And you put that on French vanilla ice cream with the seeds and all that. And she even brought home like Cadbury passion fruit or kiwi fruit filled chocolate bars. And honey, he just said, yeah, you sound like us too.
Really?
Oh man, this stream is gonna be right up on top. I'm telling you, this is just you sound like my aunties. I would love to meet your aunties. Do you know Joe Walsh from the Eagles actually got himself clean and sober at oh God. It's run by the Maoris, but it's a rehab down there. Tell me about it. This is freaking awesome. It really is. It's just, you know. Yeah, and he comes by there, I think every year or every couple years to show I wish I went to rehab down there. I would have never left New Zealand then. By the way, I'm in recovery. I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. In 1996, my grandmother died on April 1st, April Fool's Day. Go figure, right? And all that. And I was at the height of my addiction at that time. Yeah, and it's a very solemn ceremony. Every time he shows back up there, it's very solemn, very respectful. I'll tell you, like I said, if I ever went to rehab down there, I would never left New Zealand. You know. I don't know how you found me, but God had something to do with it. Awesome, you stay strong, okay? My Nan passed away 3 years ago. Miss my Nan, Rocket Queen. She was my rock too. If you decide to come back, I will show you pictures of my grandmother. She used to make the best. I'm going. Yeah. I know. I knows. And you know what, too? My grandmother, you know, she used to rub her nose with my nose, right? Like, you know, well, I'm not going to do it on here because it's, I would be too strange. I would do the cyber hugs again. But, you know, and you know, and then when my kids were growing up, she would do the same thing. You know, my grandmother made the best leg of lamb with roasted onions and all that. And lamb over here is so expensive. But she always used to buy New Zealand leg of lamb, not Australian. You know why? Because Australian leg of lamb was too tough and she hated it. This is wild. I'm a sub and like, okay, it's kind of hungy. From nose to nose represents the breath of life. I'm going to look up on YouTube. There are channels that teach you Maori and all that. And I, like a few months ago, I came across it. And at that time, I didn't have the mindset to learn it, you know? But I would love to learn the language. You know? I have a cousin that she actually married an Aborigine from Australia. And they moved to Australia in the Sydney area. And I don't know her last name now and stuff. And I know two of my cousins, they have like a sort of like a construction company in the Auckland area. Kiwi Power. I love you, brother. I'm doing the nose thing. Like, people are going to come in like, what the hell is she doing? You know, I am so grateful for you. I'm grateful for God. Because this didn't happen by coincidence. I'll tell you that much. You know? But thank you. No, I am okay. No, I am okay. I'm grateful. You know, my heart is full of joy. And thank God for YouTube. You know, Cyber Hugs, Kiwi Power, Hungay, Cyber Hug. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up on my channel. It really means a lot, and I mean it. And there's another guy that comes on here, and his name is Sure Brother. And he comes on here every so often, too. Nice, hold on to it. Because one day you'll come home and we'll eat lamb. Yeah! The way my grandma used to make it. Right? Wouldn't that be so freaking awesome? Oh my God. And wait, she had to have cucumber salad with onion, with vinegar, and all that stuff. It's just, yep. Wow. You made my night. You really did. And I'm most grateful for that. I really am. And vinegar. Yep. She used to make my grandfather. What is it with the vinegar? My grandfather hated spaghetti or whatever, right? And she used to get canned salmon, and she would put vinegar in the salmon. What the hell's that? Who puts vinegar on salmon? Like, I don't know. But, wow. Do you put vinegar on salmon? Yeah, my grandma used to make that all the time. And I make it here. He doesn't really like, he doesn't like much of anything. I am a good cook, by the way, but like my grandmother. But yeah, I couldn't understand it. She would make canned salmon, right? And then she would put like a dash of vinegar. I don't understand why. Yeah. Vinegar and chips, right. On fries, right. Fish and chips. We should have a seafood place called Arthur Treacher's. And my mom, my grandmother, and I, on Friday nights, we would go to Arthur Treacher's. And they would have like the beer battered filet of fish or whatever, and the chips, the french fries. And we used to put vinegar on the fish and the chips. That was good. I still like, salt and vinegar's chips. This is surreal. I just it just, I feel like, yeah, I love fish and chips. My husband doesn't like seafood. I'm from Jersey. We used to go to the Jersey Shore a lot. And when he came, he's from Oklahoma, and we met on Xbox, by the way. Kiwi power, yeah. And he came from Jersey's finest. You got that right. All the way, brother. He came from Oklahoma. He drove from here 1,400 miles to Jersey. He stayed for about a week, right? And so I told him so I told Jim, I said, well, it's a rite of passage that you have to eat raw clams. He's like, raw clams? I said, yeah. So we went down to Seaside Heights. That's where the Jersey Shore was filmed and all that. And so we went to a clam bar, and yeah, I removed them. Hey, but listen, the joke's on them, Val. You know why? Because it works in my favor with the algorithm. You see? So, anyway, so I thought he was going to get a dozen raw clams on the half shell, and I was going to get a dozen clams on a half shell. No, he only got one plate. I was so disappointed. And what you do is, you know this, where you put a little lemon, maybe a little bit of Tabasco, and just slurp it up, right? And so I have video of this. So he's like, okay. So I fed it to him. The reaction he gave me from eating that raw clam, okay, was priceless. And you know, he just did it just to impress me or just to go along with it, right? We have like a clam bar in Tulsa and stuff that we haven't been to. I want to go to it. You know, I miss the Jersey Shore. You know, I miss, like raw clams and stuff. You know, I'm a seafood kind of gal, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? How can you not love this woman? Zero fucks given, tremendous. How you doing? Evil. He, like, he has to be watching. Show us a sign, honey, if you're watching. He has to be. Honey? See that? Well, have a couple of bond rips for me. I'm old school. I don't do it California sober. I'm Rock Queen 71, and I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And no, I do not do the medical marijuana card. No, I do not do it legally either. So, you'll be my designated ripper. How about that, Evil? See, Evil, that's how I do things around here. I just turned 50, 25, 24 years out of jail. Free man! Hallelujah! Time to do the haka. Right? Thank you, Evil. I appreciate you. I've been to jail. I've been in institutions like detox rehabs. But you know what? Look at this. This is what addiction brings you to. Jails, institutions, and death. If you're at that point, you're fucked. And I don't want to be fucked. I still want to live my life. Detroit! Detroit's in the house! Room, 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 room. But I tell it like it is, especially when it comes to my recovery and my addiction and all that stuff. No, I'm not. Jag, I'm 21 years old. Yeah. I'm 21 years old with 35 years experience over you. That's right, speak your mind. Kiwi power. That's right. See, I gave you an idea. You're just being a pathetic human being. Jag, grow up. Evil, you're 49. Well, Jack Benny used to be an old comedian. And he used to say on his birthday all the time, I'm 39. And he was like 89 years old or something. I know he doesn't care. But the joke's on him, right? Because the algorithm. Hey guys, I gotta go for now. My son is home. Well, give a cyber Kiwi power hug to your son. I'll be back on Rocket Queen and Jag. Grow up, mate. Act your age. What are you, 10 years old? Grow up. See you later, Rocket Queen. See you, Val. Cyber hug. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Kiwi power cyber hug. You made my night. You really, it's like mind blowing. You know? Seriously. What an experience. Seriously. Wait, evil is like, oh my god, I just noticed another evil. I'm big. Kiwi power! Give your son some love from me too. Bye. Oh my god. I'm actually hey, maybe you and evil can be friends. You can be twins. How about that? Evil Rick's a good guy. He has a lot of stamina, not like us youngins. Well, I'm glad to hear that. As you can see, not many people are in this world. But the light defeats the dark, right? So, what a freaking stream this is. Oh my god. I feel so blessed. I really do. You know, to be in a position like this, to be on YouTube, and to meet incredible people like you, including the trolls. Gotta include them, you know. Yes, he does. He saved me. I should have been dead years ago. How you doing, Aiden? Where are you from? Oh, I'm aware. I moderate for a few channels. People are wild. It's sad, you know, and that's why I'm trying to create the Queen's Light Brigade. You know, so we can create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to finally get rid of it. It's demonic. You know? And I'm trying to build a community where we are uplifting, that we are positive, that we do help each other out, that we do have a lot of fun and laughs and just forge friendships with each other. Yeah. When I was drinking, Gabby, when I was on drugs and when I was on drugs, when I was on crack and heroin and drinking whatever, I was a mean bitch too. I was crazy. More crazy than I am now. But there are more good people than bad. And those people that come on here, they're looking for validation because they don't get validation in real life from anyone else. So they come on here to get a rise from people. And usually it's kids. Most of them can be adults too, but what's right is wrong, right? Listen, what's right is wrong, and what's wrong is right. Everything's so flippant now. Nobody has any common sense anymore. You know why we don't have any common sense anymore? Because of this thing. Our brains are changing because of this crap. I call them thumb thugs. That's what I call it. I don't tolerate it. There was a few times where like trolls came on my stream, and I'm like, "How are you? What's going on with you? Let's just have a conversation, a normal conversation." And do you know I flipped that troll into a nice person? No joke. No weed. I'm in recovery. I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And no, I don't California sober it. I smoke these. Hold on. And that's true too, Rick. Yes. But it all starts from home also. Like these kids get on the internet. I mean, Rick, you and I. Thank you, J-Rod. I appreciate it. I should have been dead years ago. But it all starts from home because when we were growing up, the only thing we had was what? Atari, the TV, the radio. All right? But our kids, well, my kids grew up on the internet. And now, you find a lot of parents giving kids, little babies, iPads for simulation, like because of the lights and all that stuff. And they did a study in Australia. I watched 60 Minutes Australia. And they did a study on how this is actually changing our brains in real time. And they're actually calling it a condition where it's like a dementia of some kind. Well, J-Rod, I'm going to admit something to you. When I was using crack and heroin, now I lost custody of my kids because of my addiction. But I had them, it's a long story. I had this, we're not going to get into that. But I used to plop my kids in front of the TV set to watch Toy Story or Lion King or Beauty and the Beast or whatever. Well, I was doing my thing. It was the same concept. But I've had friends where, you know, say if I'm talking on the phone with one of my friends, right? And so I hear the baby, you know, screaming and stuff. You know why? Because the iPad got turned off. You know, it had to be charged up or something like that. Burns me out to see families at restaurants and they're all looking down at their phones. Yep. I mean, I bring my camera, my phone in the restaurant, but it's usually to take pictures of you know, our food and him, and you know, like a family outing type thing. Social skills are becoming extinct. Yes, I agree with that. Nobody knows how to communicate anymore. Nobody knows how to talk to each other anymore. It's all through texting or emojis. How are you feeling today? Happy emoji? No, how are you feeling? Tell me without the emoji. And it's okay to feel, guys. It's okay to feel. It's okay to feel angry, but do it in the right way. If you feel angry, punch a pillow or go for a walk or do something constructive instead of destructive. You know? People don't know how they feel anymore either. Because they're so confused about what they're watching, whether it be like either, you know, is it true? Is it real? You know what I mean? Yeah, all right, wait. Yeah, but TV ain't as bad as tablets. Too much bad stuff on the internet for young minds. And for minds like us, you know, asteroids, millipede, Tetris. Well, Tetris was the NES. It wasn't Atari. Missile Command, Pac-Man. Yeah, they had a knockoff of Pac-Man on Atari, right? Defender. They actually had a Star Wars game on Atari, and also they had a space shuttle game for Atari that I had, and no, I wasn't a nerd, but and do you remember? Oh my God, guys! All right, hold on. We're gonna talk. Do you remember Activision? Activision used to have awesome games like Pitfall, Freeway, Barnstorming, Enduro. And if you beat the game, you had to take a picture of your television screen, send in the picture, and they would give you a nice looking patch to put on your jacket for beating the game, like Pitfall, Barnstorming, Freeway. You remember that? Activision was pretty freaking cool back in the day. Not like today. Or Surround, J-Rod. Oh, God. Oh, yes. I had that game, too. I couldn't understand it. All I did was just, move E.T.'s head up and down, up and down, up and down. That's all. You remember Surround? And on the last, game, you can actually draw pictures. And that Surround. Combat was fun. We've actually, Jim and I have played Combat. They on Xbox they have like Atari, like old games, like Atari and stuff. And we played that. I beat the hell out of them though. I'm a combat master. You know why? Because I'm the queen of Battlefield. Don't you forget it. Sega. Yeah, like Road Rash. Road Rash was fun. Yes. My aunt was a nanny for like a dozen kids. She had every single Atari game. I had a lot of Atari games too. Then I would play Combat, then watch Combat with Vic Morrow. Combat with Vic Morrow. I don't know that TV show. Maybe Rick does. Frogger, yes. But for Activision, it was called Freeway with a chicken. Look that up on YouTube. It used to be called Freeway. And then Activision had Enduro. And that was like a rally race game. Like I said, Activision games were the best. Combat was a series of military guys in a Jeep in Africa, I think it was. Jeep. I went to school so I could learn how to spell. You're not talking about Hogan's Heroes, are you? J-Rod? Yeah, I had the game. It was a knockoff of Frogger because of licensing. That's why. I didn't watch much of Hogan's Heroes. Were you a big fan of a Christie? Hey, hey, hey! We're talking about a lot of stuff tonight on the stream. We're talking about recovery. We're talking about mental health, how society is. We're talking about our favorite movies, video games, TV shows. Brave Rocktastic stream. No, we're talking about video games. We're not talking about deep stuff. No, yeah. Where are you from, Christy? Tell me about yourself. Inquiring minds want to know. Seattle. Oh. That's where grunge got started. I bet you were born in 1977. Have you been to the house where Kurt Cobain killed himself? Oh, so they say. I didn't graduate from high school. Nope. I was a part of the bad crowd. I was a part of the cool crowd. Sure, Johnny. If I could pass it through, I could. What kind of cigarettes do you usually smoke, Johnny? Yeah, this is a smoking section. They don't allow you to smoke in any restaurants anymore or even bars. But the only place they allow you to smoke cigarettes in restaurants is North Carolina. You know why? Because that's where big tobacco is. Camel? Oh my God. I used to tear off the tabs to get free stuff like a Joe Camel can holder and all that stuff back in the 90s. Then they had Marlboro Miles too. I had like 10,000 of them. I never sent them in. That was a waste. Yeah, there's going to be a new investigation with Kurt Cobain's death. Fresh eyes are actually going to reinvestigate what really happened to Kurt Cobain. But when it happened back then, nobody believed it was suicide. We always thought it was like Courtney Love that killed him. So who knows? You never know anymore, right? I got a tent, 2 sleeping bags, and a few other things on Marlboro Miles. Have all my friends saving them for me. Oh no, maybe I got a t-shirt. I know they had like sleeping bags and tents, and yeah. You still have them? It doesn't matter. Madden. It doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter how you feel about Trump either. We don't talk politics here. Hey! Kiwi power! For those that just came in, I give a lot of cyber hugs. And so I do that to show my appreciation and love for you guys. All right, so here we go. We're going to do a combination here. Let's see. Cyber Kiwi. Rocktastic. Positive vibe hugs. There you go. What a freaking stream this is. I'm telling you. I'm going to say this again. I am so grateful for the opportunity to live stream on YouTube. I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for the fame. I'm trying to build the Queen's Light Brigade, where we can create a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness of the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness of the world, but we're going to finally get rid of it. Haka, haka, haka. Do I still play the drums? I haven't in a while because I have rotator cuff issues also in my back. And no, I don't. Actually, we went to our favorite restaurant, and we were talking to this bus girl, this waitress, and she was starting up in a band. And I was talking to her about being in a band and everything else and stuff. And so I told her to go to like pawn shops to get bass guitars. Never get anything from Guitar Center. Maybe get, guitars on Facebook Marketplace or something like that. You know what I mean? I miss playing the drums, though. I can't play the drums like I used to. But, you're welcome, Val. Yes. Well, I don't know about evil, though. I like good. Wait, what? All right, hold on. Wait. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is bad. I hope to God, brother. I hope to God, brother, we get to get together. I swear. This is like. Do you know? All right, hold on. All right, hold on. We're talking about music again. Do you know a band called DD Smash? In high school, I had a friend that could drum Wipeout from beginning to end and play it again. He could go through it 3 times. I love jamming. Guitar, drums, piano, vocals. Jim plays the acoustic guitar. But Val, do you know of a band called DD Smash? I used to love that group. My cousin actually sent me a couple cassettes from New Zealand to the United States, and for my birthday, I got a couple cassettes of DD Smash. Well, you know, DD Smash turned into Split Ends and then Cutting Crew. You know that, right? Don't dream it's over. I know that was kind of off, but yeah. Split Ends, yep. I have that song in my head now. What God. Cutting Crew was Don't Dream It's Over, but Split Ends was darn it. I can't think of the song. It's playing in my brain, but I can't like name the song. I see red, I see red, I see red. Do you see smoke coming out my ears? Evil Rick was when I was 17, my girlfriend, now ex-wife, taught piano and played the 3-keyboard organ for a church she went to. She was 16. You married her at 16? Her parents allowed that, or yeah, that's one of their songs. I see red and Don't Dream It's Over. Well, Don't Dream It's Over was like overplayed, you know. Well, that happens. Was it a shotgun wedding? You mean you plead the fifth, not claim the fifth? It's plead. I plead the fifth with a lot of things too. But my book of life is open to you guys. 95% of it, and 5% is between me and God. What's the name of your group, Val? Well, thank you very much, sir. Ooh. Yeah. Grit. Hold on. I have to. Hold on. And you're behind the guitar? You know what sucks? I'm going to tell you something. She was good. She was a good piano player, and the church wouldn't get her to play the pipe organ if she want. Get out of here! Oh my God. Behind the black guitar. Yes, he is. God is real. God is all around us. If God wasn't real, I wouldn't be here. I would be 6 feet under because of my addiction. I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. I'm here to stream my experience, strength, and hope with people that are struggling with addiction and mental illness so they can too have a better life. That's the only reason why I stream. And you guys too, I don't want to be called an influencer. You hear all these influencers killing themselves or dying of overdoses or what. I don't want to be called an influencer. I'm just being a human being, a good human being. That's all. The what? The gas. Nice rocket. That's a long time off. Off it. Well done. Well, I'm going to say this. Addiction is not curable. Okay? If somebody says to you, well, I'm cured from addiction or I'm cured from alcoholism, that's false. That's a myth. Alcoholism is like cancer. Just like addiction is like cancer. It can be arrested at some point, but you can always have a relapse. And alcoholism and drug addiction should really be called a stage 4 disease. Because at the end, like I said, you're fucked. You die. That's what addiction does. That's the end result, is death. Basically, it's a cheat sheet to the Bible. Hi, Joshua. How are you? Nice for you guys to show up. I actually have. Wait a minute. I can't find it. Get up. Get on up. This is the New Testament, but it's the recovery version. And all that. And actually, my husband found it in the bookcase because I was looking for topics for my live stream. And he found this. And he says, you must have gave it to me. Because I don't know how I would get it because it's a recovery version. My good mate told me years ago, it's not how you fell that matters. It's how you get back up that counts. Always stuck with me. Snapped me out a lot of things. How many kids do you have, Val? Well, there's a saying, too, that I use a lot. I have a hard head. German, Dutch, and Kiwi, right? Hard head makes a soft ass. My husband loves my soft ass. Wink, wink. School of Hard Knocks. You couldn't tell me anything. And when I got myself clean and sober, Rusty, what's up? Yeah, I am. It's been an awesome stream. It really has. On so many levels and stuff. Val, meet Rusty. Rusty, meet Val. Val is my brother. Oh, from another mother. And he's from New Zealand. And my grandmother was born in New Zealand. So it's like Kiwi power. So we've been talking about New Zealand, Kiwi stuff and all. It's blowing my mind. It actually made me emotional. You know what I mean? And I'm so like, it's been one wild ride, this stream. But I appreciate each and every one of you. You, and you too. You're making the stream. Not me. It's all you guys. And here we are building a community. A community of light. That's what the Queen's Light Brigade's all about. It's about diminishing the darkness in the world by creating a wildfire of change. And I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, guys, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Travis! Oh my God. Oh my God. This is never going to end, is it? How are you? See, people just keep coming back for more. What is it? It's Kiwi power, that's what it is. Mixed with some rocktastic vibes. That's it. Well, if you do, you do. Hey. Hello, Nashville, Tennessee. I didn't know you had Randy Travis in. Can you sing God Bless America for us? It's not that Randy Travis. Can you imagine if it was? So Rusty was like, do you ever have your husband come out on chat? Yeah. If I force him to, if I put the camera on him, he's very strange that way. It's like, well, I don't want to be on camera. And there's some days where he wants to be on camera for a little bit, or just you'll hear him in the background, or he'll wave. Nobody's coming in my house to rob it. I have that effect on people. Hotel. I'm from Jersey. What do you expect? Hello, Leah Vive. Wait a minute. No, he's not my husband. No, Evil Rick is not my husband. My husband's name is Jim, and he goes under the name Armored Saint. All right, I'm just Levi. Make it a good one. Make it a positive one. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Somebody was talking about bodies. Yeah, I do pray. Do you? I pray to God every day. You know why? Because I've been off cracking heroin since I was about 30-something. I almost died from addiction and alcoholism. So every time I wake up, yeah, I do pray. I pray to God for another day clean, for another day clean sober. I tell him to give me the wisdom and the courage and the knowledge to have a better day, to be a better human. For him to encourage me to be a better human so I can encourage people to be better human beings. What's my favorite Cambiati's tomato pie in Landing, New Jersey. And they're close family friends of ours. Cambiati's tomato pie in Landing, New Jersey. Humor me, Levi. Humor me. And I like Pablo's in Denver too, Rusty. I don't know. Money's tight right now, Travis. Money's tight for a lot of people right now. Well, it all started. We don't talk politics here. We don't. You know, if I had another channel and stuff, we could. But it all started with Biden too. Let's put it that way. But enough of that. What Cambiati's is? It's a good place. I live in Rocklahoma. I'm originally from Jersey. Now I'm living the dream. Thanks to my husband. Cheers, guys. Cheers, guys. We haven't done this in a while. Cheers, guys. John Monster is the only rocket fuel for this rocket queen. Hell yeah. Cheers. Clink. You know what I haven't had in a long time? If Val's still here, I haven't had passion fruit juice in a long time. Like guava. And all that. Anyway. Yep. Hiya, Matt. from bowling. Matt, I guess you're a golf fan? Did you guys hear about the act? Yes, I do. I have a son and a daughter. They're all grown up. My son is living in Portland, Oregon. And please have your thoughts and prayers go out to my son. He's in active addiction. He's addicted to meth. Excuse me. Meth, fentanyl, alcohol. He's homeless. I hope and pray he gets help. I don't want him to die from this disease. I should have been dead years ago from this disease of alcoholism and addiction. You know, Fentanyl Awareness Day is April 29th. So save the date, guys. Save the date. But my son's been doing worse and worse every day. Well, thank you very much. How are you watching? I'm not happy about the situation. You know, I mean, he's been in a lot of trouble lately. I'm like an emotional support for his girlfriend because she wrote a restraining order on him. So I'm trying to support her, and at the same time, I'm hoping and praying that my son either gets locked up, gets mandated to go to rehab, or he goes to get help on for himself. Thank you, Licky. You know, it's tough. My mother used a lot of tough love on me. That saved my life. I'm using my tough love on him, but it's a different situation from the tough love that my mom gave me. Hi, Jane. Yes, he did. Like I said, I should have been dead years ago. And I'm very unworthy for the gift of sobriety he gave me. But he's using me for a purpose. He loves you too. Thank you, Jaden. With all the crap that I did in my life, I'm very humble when it comes to my gift of sobriety. You know, yeah, and God loves you. Yes, He uses all of us for a purpose. He puts all of us on this earth. He forgives you. Oh, I know He forgave me. I know that. But there's a part of me that can't forgive myself about my kids. Because I let down my kids. I lost my kids to addiction. I lost custody of them. And that close to forgiving myself. I know not forgiving myself is like a prison. I know that. But now when I'm dealing with Sean, my son that's in Portland that's addicted to meth and fentanyl and alcohol and God knows what else, I blame myself. But I shouldn't blame myself because he made that choice. So it's like I can't blame my father because my father's an alcoholic, right? You see what I'm trying to say? Don't listen to that part. That's Satan. We all fall short. At the end of the day, no human being is perfect, right? Go to your kids and make things right. I can't go to, first of all, I can't go to my kids. My daughter, which is a different story, shut the door on me because she said I was the one that was toxic. Just because I was trying to be a mother to her. Just because I said some things that she didn't like. Okay? She was the one being toxic, not me. I'm not saying I was a perfect mother either. Okay? With Sean, money's tight. Okay? My husband's not working. Money's pretty tight. I could probably stay with his girlfriend, but that would drive me nuts. I'm sorry. That would drive me nuts. Because I'm there to support her, okay? But at the same time, if I was there, say, just staying with her and trying to see where Sean is and whatever, I have called the Oregon Police Department, and they did call me back. And so I got to go, but I'll pray for you and hope things get right with you and your family. God bless. Well, God bless to you too. And thank you for dropping by the stream. I truly appreciate you. Well, exactly. Well, Rick, yeah. The thing is, I don't know if I told you this. Sunday night, when Claire and I were FaceTiming each other at around like 2 o'clock in the morning, whatever their time, he started buzzing her door. And she said, "Oh my God, Sean's here, buzzing my door." I said, "Well, you know what? You call the cops and I'll call the cops." Right? And that's what we did. Now, when I talk to the dispatcher, I don't call 911. I call on another line, right? And so, the dispatcher will say, "Well, yeah, they're on their way to her apartment. And would you want to have an officer call you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I do." And so on Sunday night, it happened again. I talked to the officer. He sounded real nice. He said, "Well, I'll give my dispatcher a note so they can give it to the homeless outreach program." So Monday, or no, on my birthday, they called. I was talking to a woman called Sarah. "Hi, Bill. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Where are you from, Bill?" "I'm rocktastic." "Colorado." "Whereabouts in Colorado Springs or Denver?" So I've been in contact with the Oregon police, Portland, Oregon police, and stuff. And so I've been giving them recent photographs of Sean, places that he might be. I don't know that area. I get this information from other people. And so it's a long, drawn out process when it comes to putting people on psychiatric hold, to evaluate him, to commit him for treatment or whatever. Now in Florida, they have something called the Marchman Act. It's like a 5150. So, but it's altogether different in Portland, Oregon. It's like you have to go through a series of it's a lot different, you know. But look what they're dealing with up there, right? So, just have your thoughts and prayers go out to my son and Carney, what's up? Hold on, Carney, wait a minute. How are you? Carney! Vroom, 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 vroom. Cyber Hawk! Vroom, 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 vroom. How are you, my friend? How's Moto? Let's not get into that. I'm not. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. I've been. You guys, we're gonna listen. It's been a real rocktastic stream. You're having a bad time. What's going on? I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Why? Why, Carney? Well, we're here to lift you up. No, don't say that. You're contradicting yourself. I'm here for you. And so is Evil, Rick, and the other people in here. Hi, Samson. I'm having a rocktastic day. How about you? Bill? Anyway. Corey, talk to me. Or you know what? If you don't want to talk in the chat, Corey, send me an email and maybe we'll FaceTime each other or whatever if you want. Well, thank you, Samson. I appreciate that. Yeah, but what's going on? Like, just, are you thinking about your sister? You know, everybody has down days like that for whatever reason. You know what I mean? Did something trigger this? I hate when I have down days like you do. And it's like, why do I feel so down for when I have a place to live? I'm sober. I'm clean and sober. I'm still above ground. I have family. I have this channel. I have you guys, the Queen's Light Brigade. I have support. I have, like, I'm living in Oklahoma. You know? Corrine, tell me 5 things what you're grateful for. 5 things that you're grateful for. And it's no right or wrong answer. For those in the chat, what are you grateful for? I'm grateful for my husband. I'm grateful for the gift of recovery. I'm grateful for God giving me the gift of recovery. I should have been dead years ago. I'm grateful for everything that I have. And I am grateful for the opportunity to live stream on YouTube to share my experience, dream, and hope with you guys that if you're struggling with drugs, alcohol, mental illness like depression, yeah, between losing my sister, my aunt, and having to go sign the divorce papers next week. Oh, did you recently lose your aunt? So it's a combination of things. So you're not only grieving the loss of your sister, right? You're grieving your aunt. Now you're grieving your marriage because that's a death of something, right? Oh, I didn't know that. So that's been what, about 8 months ago? Maybe a little bit more than that. Hold on. Some people are so, it's disgusting. Sorry, Carney. Oh, boy. I know, Sorry, Corny, honey. I'm trying to, No! Corny, wait, hold on. All right, we're getting distracted here unnecessarily, by the way. All right, we're gonna. All right, I'm. All right, let the Durango go, and my bike still isn't fixed. I'm ready to shut down all my social media and and even your show. Right now, Carney, Alan, you need to be around good people. And you don't want to go down that one road. Thank you, June. I truly appreciate you. Welcome to my stream. If you feel better talking, FaceTiming each other instead of on here, I can totally understand that. You know, you have a lot on your plate right now, and you need to be surrounded by people, good people, even like, with your sisters and brothers and Vanguard, right? Let's get into. Hey, Snoop Frog, how's it going? Welcome to my stream. What do you mean by back to the midway, Corny? Blame it on the vertical. That should be a song, right, Evil? Blame it on the vertical. Oh, I know. All right. Do you miss being out on the Midway? Listen, Carney. I don't want to make any major decisions in a year. After you sign those papers. Because you don't want to do what you might regret. I know you have little regrets. You know what I'm saying? I know, and that's the same. That's why I said I know you have little regrets. That's the same way with Jim. You know what I mean? Does that mean, let me ask you a question. Does that mean leaving Vanguard too? Or are you still going to be a part of Vanguard? But didn't you do certain things when you were on the Midway too? If you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If I leave everything. I got you covered, Rick. Hi, Comedy. How are you? I would let's just take my suggestion, Carney. Take it one day at a time. Because right now you might be feeling like this. Right? And I know by signing those papers, you're going to feel a lot worse. Right? Just give yourself some time. You know, take it day by day. Thanks, Comedy. I appreciate you. Carney's going through a hard time, and we're just trying to talk to him and to try to support him and uplift him and just, you know, I know you want to go full throttle to the Midway, but like I said, just one step at a time. And you built so much with your channel too. Carney, look what you do with your shorts. Hey, Road King, how's it going, Roadie? How are you? It's been a while. Cyber hug. Cyber hug, love hug. Welcome back. Oh my God. Excuse me. Oh wow. He does. And he's been everywhere, man. He's been everywhere. He even he's been to the New Jersey State Fair at the Meadowlands years ago. And he's in one of the bumper boats. And I told him, I said, I think we bumped into each other because I used to go to the New Jersey State Fair a lot. You know? Last night. Sure, brother, what's up? Kiwi power. You, oh my God, sure. Wait, I can't right now. I can't. I have something to say, sure. Hold on. Kiwi power. Kiwi power. Cyber hug. You're not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I got, all right. I hope. All right. First of all, sure. I had a very incredible experience a couple hours ago. Talk about Kiwi power. But just let me talk to Carney and all that. Yeah, he is evil, comedy. He is evil. He's even vile. You see the word vile in his name too? He's evil and vile. Man. Is Carney still here? Now I feel like I just oh, there, all right. Carney, we're all here for you. And like I said, if you need to, you can shoot me over an email and talk about it. You know, because there's really a lot of distractions here. L at. Because I don't want to be unfair to you when all this is going on. It's not right. You know what I mean? It takes away from you. Well, sure, have one for Carney. Yeah, Road King, Brody. Carney's having a hard time, and Jamie, what's up, buddy? Hey, all the gang's here. How are you, my friend? Hold on. Jamie, welcome back. Love hug. Oh, wow. This is never going to end, is it? How are you, Jamie? Right now, we're trying to uplift Carney. He's going through a hard time today. And we all go through days like he goes through, right? Where's the monster at? Right here, brother. Woohoo! John Monster is the only rocket fuel for this rock queen. Hell yeah! Clink. There. Oh, man. I only have 12% left on my phone. No joke. So that means we have 12 minutes. Listen. Tomorrow, I am going to be probably in my studio. Because tomorrow it's going to rain. So we'll be in the wildfire. Okay? But, Carney, please. Okay? Because we have 12 minutes. And I feel like there's all this white and I'm not. Listen, guys, you have to understand what I'm saying. Right now, he needs our good vibrations, our positive energy. And I feel like, Carney, just send me an email, please. Carney's good like that, and he's thinking about not having his channel anymore because of what he's feeling today about. I'd rather have him say it than me. Excuse me. He just doesn't feel good right now. He feels depressed. He feels down. You know, and we've all been there. It does get better. But when you're feeling the way you're feeling, Carney, sometimes you think you're making the right decision. And I know you don't have regrets, but there's always times saying, well, maybe I should have just waited a little bit. You know? I mean, you don't have to say, oh, what's going on now? Corny, but and do what Jamie said. Pray about it. Meditate about it. Surround yourself with good people. And like I said, you can always, write me an email and we can FaceTime with each other or whatever. And what time is it? Wait, hold on. So it's what, 10 o'clock your time, right? Because you're in New Mexico, right? It's 11, yeah. Wait a minute. Are you in Central Time Zone? On my phone, it says 12. I thought when you're in oh, okay. I like an Italian sub. Diet. What's yours? But wait, all right, so Carney says, thank you, Rocket Queen 71, for helping out for my sister. I'm 52 years old and I'm about to be homeless again. I don't know where I'm even, why I'm even a chapter president. Well, what is your chapter doing for you? Aren't they doing anything for you? Like, and not a problem, Carney. I'm not, I actually never had that before, diet. I mean, I've had tuna salad, like even with Doritos on it. But yeah, I've had, patty melts and whatever, but people come and go for a Carney. We're just souls on the road. You're not just souls, though. You're people. You're human. Yeah, people do come and go. in life, you know? Hey, what's up? Nope. Hey, I'm never gonna get done. Listen, I only have 10% of my phone working right now. Fine means this. Mud. Fine means this. Fucked up, irrational, neurotic, emotional. So if somebody tells you fine, no, I'm not angry. I'm probably a little bit tired though. What's going on, Renee? What happened? Get some stamina. Well, it's the phone's fault, not my fault, Rick. Thanks, Mud. I appreciate the compliment. Oh no, what happened? Did he break his arm? I hope it's not serious. Well, thank you, Mud. Same with you. Doing what? Well, Renee, I'm going to give you a cyber healing vibes hug. Renee, Mud, welcome to my stream. Renee, please give this to your son. It's a cyber healing vibes hug. So he's probably going to be in a cast for 6 weeks or 8 weeks. Kids, right? A kid was kicking him. Oh my God. All right, hold on. Well, I hope the other kid got in trouble, Renee. Bring it up to the principal. 4th divorce with one common denominator, me. Have a good night, everyone. Carney, it takes 2 to tango. Carney, please write me an email and we'll figure out how to do like Streamlabs or something. Or like StreamYard, Streamlabs, FaceTime, whatever. Okay? It's not all your fault either. Oh, man. I love you, Carney. Brother. Yeah. You guys, I have to get off because right now, I have 10% or 9% left of my phone. And I've been on here for almost 6 hours. I hope that tomorrow we can do another outside stream. If not, we're gonna go in the wildfire. And please have your thoughts and prayers go out to Carney and to Renee with her son and my son, and we're the Queen's Light Brigade. We are here to uplift each other. We are here to support one another. We are here to forge friendships with one another. We are the Queen's Light Brigade that tries to encourage people to be better human beings. You know, we all have issues. You know, even though I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011, I still go through depression, anxiety, panic attacks, pain issues with my back. But the only reason why I stream, guys, is to share my experience, faith, and hope with you guys. And that we are trying to build an army, the Queen's Light Brigade, where, we can create a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness in the world. And I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, guys, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. I don't want Carney to get sucked by the darkness. He's going through dark times right now. And that's where we try to lift him up, try to support him. Renee, she's going through something with her son that's in the ER right now. She's worried about her son. I'm going through something right now with my son. But life happens. And sometimes there's lessons to be learned from life that are hard to accept. But we can all get through life with good people, with good friends, with faith. So with that, guys, it's really been an amazing stream. Especially the experience of meeting Val of Carnegie. I hope I'm saying it right. Kiwi Power. New Zealand Kiwis, we're repping tonight, boy. I'm telling you. But go over to Carney Vanguard's channel. Check his channel out. Support him. You know, I'm actually grateful that he did speak up, that he did say something. What's going on with him? You know, and he just can't just make any major decisions after a year, until after a year, or just step by step. Take it one day at a time. Be surrounded by people, positive people. You know? Nope. Because I'm about to go off. Yeah, thank you, Rick. Thank you. Thank you, sir. But I have to get off, guys. Rick is full of stamina, though. He's ready to go all night. So, thank you for being a part of this awesome, rocktastic, positive stream. And so, be a good human being. Do some random acts of kindness. Reach out to somebody that you know that's having problems. You know, maybe life's dragging them down. Maybe they're going through financial issues, whatever. Just reach out to them and just talk to them. Because you never know, it might make a world of difference. So, until next time, guys, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live. And yeah, be bad, or at least don't get caught being good. Until next time, guys. Love you guys. Cyber, goodbye, hug. Thanks, Rick. Thank you for everything. I appreciate each and every one of you. Maybe if I drink maybe 12 of these, maybe I'll have the stamina. Love you, Road King. Later. And you got, before I go, talk with Carney. Reach out to him. He needs our support. You know what I mean? You know, and I really hate to see his channel go, because he does some awesome work. You know, with his shorts and all that stuff. So, with that, guys, love you. God bless. And I'm out of here. I'm signing off. Bye. Woo!